everyone, welcome back to some more Addicted Renaissance Gaming, playing a captain. It's gonna be an exciting stream, I think. Gonna be giving away 30 days VIP to Lord of the Rings Online at some point in the stream. Going to try and solo Garth Garwin. Gonna be making my way through the Troll Shaws, for which I am a bit under leveled for, even at tier 6 difficulty, so it's gonna be pretty exciting, I think. Let me summon my Herald here. We'll wait a few minutes before we get started. Let at least a couple of people get in the stream. I still need to put up a death counter. I have 3 total deaths in this playthrough, and I got 2 quick back-to-back ones at the end of the last stream, because it was the end of the stream. I wasn't thinking. I was kind of tired. I'm in this like super over-leveled area. But anyway. Song Brothers Call. A new skill here. So this is a new skill because I just added another point to my class trait here. So I can momentarily shield an ally, but I'd rather do the Song Brother to keep him mitigated. Alright, so the plan is I'm going to keep questing here in the Troll Shaws until I get to level 32, and then at level 32, I will try to go solo Garth Garwin, which is a level 32 Fellowship instance. Should be exciting, should be exciting. Now, I noticed a problem. I have my level 32 set that I crafted, but then I was looking, and the next set is level 42, so that's a full 10 level gap between this and my next crafted set. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Alright, either way, I guess I'm just gonna get going. Can't sit around waiting forever. So as you guys are trickling in, we'll do something, I don't know. Alright, so these guys have quest rings. I don't want to fight 2 at once, though. Oh, he's already attacking me. Okay, so I've already completed this quest, but since I'm low level, I'm just gonna keep questing with some of these. It'll be fine. And then we'll get the boars as well. Trying to remember what I was actually doing. Oh yeah, I remember that I died during an escort quest, which is a fellowship quest, so that kind of makes sense. So that was to the north. Let me kind of make my way back that way. Actually, don't want to jump down that cliff yet. Gotta love the Troll Shaws. Good times. Alright, we got the Cave Claws, which is what I'm gonna be defending against once I do the escort quest. So I might as well pick up the landscape to kill some of these. Okay, very good. Oh, I finished the quest. Okay. Boots are no good. Obviously, I can't use a rune stone, so I'll just take it to sell it. Alright, let me keep going north here. Let me see if I can find it. The escort quest. Kill some boars along the way. And avoid the cave claws since I will be forced to fight a bunch of them. So yeah, I think it's gonna be in the ruins up here, maybe? Yeah, let me come up here. Yeah, this is where I died. Quickly back to back. Last episode. Gotta find a way up there, though. Hey, J.R.R, welcome in. Thanks for joining the stream. And I 100% agree. Even though I am on tier 6 difficulty and I am underleveled, I ran here to the Troll Shaws instead of doing quests in the Lonelands because I love this region too. Definitely one of my favorites. Minus this part where, like, I'm trying to get up there and it's just cliffs everywhere, you know? You're trying to get somewhere and there's just the mountains in your way. I think I need to approach it from the south. Too steep of an angle there. You know what? Fine, I'll get on my pony. I try not to get on the pony too much on the captain, because then you lose some of the buffs that you put on your Oathbreaker, and then you have to keep refreshing it, and I always forget. Oh yeah, the epic quest with the 3 caves. I'm like vaguely remembering struggling to find those. I'm sure I was screaming into the microphone for the main playthrough during that part, because I'm sure I got lost. Vaguely remembering that. Alright. Yeah, so this is the area where I died last time. So I want to be careful. Yeah, he's here. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't I talk to him again? I wonder if when I failed last time, I need to go, like, reactivate the quest somewhere? That would be very frustrating. I'm so confused right now. A scout in the north. Maybe the quest canceled when I failed it in the last stream. I don't know. Let me set this as the quest focus. Oh, he's all the way up to the north. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that escort quest. Weird. Let me just fight some cave claws then. Let me not complicate things. I'll just kill 7 more for vermin on the mountain or whatever. Hey Daniel, good morning. Nix, hello, good to see you. The whole usual crew is here. How exciting. Another stream, and I'm gonna start calling you guys my regulars. You know what, let me double up on these two. Why not? I think I can take two on. Oh, I was too late on my interrupt. How annoying. Oh yeah, I do need to use my shield brother here. Thanks for the reminder. See, that's the thing. When you mount and dismount, you lose the shield brother. I know I've mentioned this, but it's the most frustrating thing I've found about playing a captain is just losing the shield brother every time you get on and off your mount. Alright, let me get one more of these and then I'll start riding north. So impressive that my Herald can take aggro from me. Alright, done with that one. Yeah, let me ride north to that little camp. If I see some sickle flies or boars along the way, I will fight those. But otherwise, I'm going to try not to get too distracted. Yeah, Daniel, no worries. You can ask your question, or you can do the little command here, the exclamation mark giveaway, and it'll give you a little bit of detail about it. Yeah, my song brother's up. Hello, Steffi. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. So Daniel, I think what we're doing, as of this stream, because I know you and your mom got lucky and won like several things last week, but it's not fair to like change rules in between. So this stream we're starting clean with the giveaways, right? So everybody's eligible for the giveaways, and then I'm gonna make it so that I'm gonna keep a list, and people can only win one thing per month, I think is the rule that I'm gonna use. The caveat is I don't get too many viewers, right? So if like everybody in the stream has already won something, then of course they'll be eligible to roll again. But I think that's a generally fair rule, right? Like one thing per month, just to give everybody a chance to win something. Starting today. Pipigram, welcome back. Glad to see you again. And yeah, actually, I was thinking the same thing as well. I was like, you know, the damage is not feeling as bad as I remember in the last episode, or last stream, I should say. It's actually feeling pretty good right now. I'm just disappointed in myself that I allowed myself to suffer those 2 back-to-back deaths at the end of the last stream. You know, it was like the end, I wasn't really paying attention, and I just ate those for no reason. Wondering if I should jump down here. I think I should. Maybe I should not have. Just trying to get to the little camp here. But this is like an elite area, so maybe I should have held off a little bit before questing up here. But I'm kind of addicted to unlocking stables, especially in the troll shows.
Well met.
Greetings to you. May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Defeat spiders. Man, these are fellowship quests, level 35, and I'm 31 solo on Landscape 6. So I don't know if it's great for me to be questing here.
Will you stay a moment? Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment? You may be of service to me. Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
Yeah, this may not be the smartest thing for me to be doing. I'm actually... You know what? I'm tempted to go back down and kill the boars and the sickle flies. That way I'll get a little bit more experience. That might push me to level 32. No worries, Steffi. Happy to have a new person nearby. But basically what I'm doing is I'm just streaming a yellow line captain on Lord of the Rings Online. Landscape 6 difficulty. My ultimate goal is to get one of every class in the game to level 50 at Landscape 6. And then I'm going to pick whatever I thought was my favorite. And then restart that character at level 9 or tier 9 difficulty.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Let me see if I can turn in some tasks. Broken longswords. Have like everything broken here except the longswords. I do have the sharp claws, so I'll accept that one. Fine skin. I don't have 10. And then new sword. Alright, that's the only one I could have done. Oh, that's weird. I'm not sure why you can't see the chat on mobile.
An insult.
But I'm very proud of you for doing your homework like I assigned to you and getting your ad block situation figured out. Yeah, Varrier, I wonder how some of the classes are going to be for tier 6. Like, I don't know, maybe I got really lucky that my first character was the yellow captain, and maybe it's just, like, very well designed for this specific thing. But maybe once I start playing some of the other characters, it's going to be a lot more difficult. We'll have to see. Oh, that's nice that you can, like, multi-tab on mobile and still hear the stream. Yeah, I would imagine, just kind of thinking through it, even though I don't have too much experience with all of the classes, I would imagine that Hunter is probably going to be the most difficult one at landscape difficulty. I don't know about the Lore Master. I could see the Lore Master being pretty good. I could see, because the Lore Master, you can, like, nuke your enemies, right? You can do real fast burst damage. Yeah, I'm super excited to hit level 32 so I can go try to solo Garth of Garwin. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I didn't see that stupid cave claw. Let me just try to AoE these two. Yeah, Varrier. Rush in, try not to die is a great strategy. Sounds like a classic champion to me. Alright. Let me start slowly making my way up north. A few more boars. A few more sickle flies. I don't know how you guys watch the stream on the phone. Well, I understand how you watch the stream on the phone. I don't understand how you watch and participate in the stream on your phone. I get so frustrated trying to, like, type and chat on mobile in the middle of a stream. I'm like have 37 tabs open on a web browser at a desk kind of person. Oh, Varrier, I do that all the time. Or sometimes I even try to rotate the angle. I'm like, look to the left a little bit. Yeah, that's fair, Nyx. Yeah, I always worry when I'm recording the episodes for my main series and I'm running around like a lost idiot, as I am usually, that people are probably like freaking out at their keyboard, like trying to rotate my camera and walk the other way or whatever. What did I get here? A quest item? Tooth dagger. Okay, cool. What did I complete? Deeds in the wilderness. Completed quests. Nice. Alright, how many more of these do I need? I already finished the sicklefly one. I just need one more boar. I'm about to get outside the area. The silent one. Oh man, when you ask me like about very specific quests like that, I have no idea. I'd have to like remind myself what quest chain that is and then try to think back as to where I started it. You probably know this, but obviously LOTRO Wiki is always the best place for any questions like that. And you're right, I don't think it's part of the epic, but it is part of like a larger quest chain, I think. That feels epic-ish. God, where's this last boar, man? I just need one more boar. Please. Alright, there he is, my last victim. Right now, it is 9 in the morning for me, Steffi. Where are you from? I'm assuming you're... Man, if you're like 11 hours ahead, you must be like somewhere in Eastern Europe or maybe even Asia. Indonesia, very cool. I know I say this every stream, so for the regulars who hear me say this all the time, I just love this channel for the part that I get to meet people from all over the world. I don't think I've had an Indonesian person yet, so that's very cool to add that country to the list. I feel like I need to have like a little... I need a little map. I need a little map file where I like drop pins of where my viewers are from. We got Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Philippines, Indonesia. We got people from everywhere. It's really cool. Are you, Steffi, are you in Jakarta or are you somewhere else? Oh yeah, we had a guy from Czech Republic too last stream. Had Saudi Arabians. Of course, Nick's representing Canada up north. Okay, so I re-got that fellowship quest that I failed at the end of the last stream. Alright guys, we're gonna try this one again. If you recall, I died miserably here. It's a fellowship quest, and it's an escort quest. I'm thinking I kind of clear up this region a little bit, because if it's not empty, it's gonna be me having to fight all these guys as more new ones are getting summoned in. So I think it might be worth me kind of clearing the place out a little bit. Let me actually try to AoE some of these. Oh, you're from Batam. Cool. I forgot which way this guy runs, so I'm not sure which way to clear all the enemies. Hi, Miss Weaver. Glad to see you in here. Oh my gosh, 2 more. All right. We're gonna keep battling. Oh, I don't have my song brother up. That's alright, I will finish this battle and then I'll put that buff up. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot which way this guy runs, so I don't know if I should clear to the north or to the south. I'm assuming to the south. So I'm probably kind of running the wrong way here. Yeah, let me clear like a couple more of these. And then, I mean, they're going to start respawning at some point, so I can't be here forever. Yeah, I'm trying to see, I don't know, I might just start the quest and YOLO it. Yeah, if I recall, I died like over here, so I'm assuming he runs this way. Maybe I should kill this guy. You know what? Let me get this guy too. I'm trying to be like overly cautious so I don't die again. It's gonna be a risky quest. Hey Coco, welcome in. Alright. Let's do it. Let's try this quest. See if I'm gonna die. Yeah, they're starting to respawn already. Not good. Dang it. We're just gonna go for it. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, we're getting attacked. Oh no. Too many. Oh yeah, this is not happening. I can't do this quest. Nope. There's no way. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna skip that quest. I can't do that one. Oh well. So I will just cancel it. Unfortunate. Yeah, that was what, a level 35 quest. I'm level 31. It's a level 35 fellowship quest. I'm level 31 on 6 difficulty, so I can't feel too bad that I can't do it, but It's just not going to happen. That's alright. We got plenty of other quests we can do here in the Troll Shaws. Almost level 32, and then we're going to jump into Garthagarwin. That'll be exciting. Or wait a minute, the Boar Tusk is in Rivendell. So you know what? I could take a pony to Rivendell and turn in this quest real quick. Why not?
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I could always go back to that quest, but, you know, I think by the time I'm high enough to do it, I'll already have moved on past this area, right? I'm trying not to linger too much in one spot. I'm trying to keep everything moving along. Unlike my main series. Alright, this should push me to 32.
Megovanen.
Awesome. Level 32. Great. So, with level 32 comes my new set, which I had crafted. So, this is going to be a nice little upgrade for me. Let me put all of these on. New weapon as well. And then, what are these? These are bracelets. And then I have an earring, which I'll put here. I still want to keep my Fleet Merchant's earring in 1 year, just because I still think that one is worth it. Then necklace. Thanks for the congrats. Alright, so now that I have fresh armor, am level 32, we're going to try to solo Garthagarwin. Now, as a reminder, the landscape difficulty gets turned off inside of instances, so that's why maybe I have a chance of being able to do this. The Arboretum is the first part, right? I'm wondering why I didn't get like a little introduction to the area. Yeah, it's Arboretum and then the Barrows and then the Fortress. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see how this is gonna look. Man, look how much damage I do when I'm not on landscape difficulty. Oh, this is amazing. This is gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be just fine in here, I think. Ask me again after a boss fight. You know what? We're even gonna come in here. We're just gonna start AoEing. Just gonna AoE all these bad boys. You like the bog lurkers? I don't know why, but I find them kind of annoying to deal with. It's really not a big reason. Maybe because they stealth or something? I don't know. I always found them somewhat annoying. But they are cool aesthetically, I agree with you. Now this instance, I do remember that it's an absolute mess in terms of like finding your way around. It's a total maze. Alright, I'm just gonna AoE some of the... Okay, that's too much. That's too much. I wanted to like group up a few of these, but I think I brought in a few too many. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is still good. All right. Yeah, I really hate getting lost in here. These little trees that move to the side, you know, it kind of looks like it might be a dead end. They are a little ostrich-ish, I would say. Maybe an ostrich that got lost in the woods and hasn't taken a bath in 30 years. Kind of looks like a bog lurker. Alright, we got Grimbark. I forgot the mechanics of Grimbark. I forgot how that boss fight works, but we'll figure it out once we get to it. Oh, there's the challenge. The challenge to kill him without destroying the beehives. I'm not going to promise that I'm going to do the challenge on these guys. I'll be happy if I can just solo my way through the instance. I actually probably won't even try the challenge because I've gotten muscle memory on my rotation here, which involves the AoE attack. So for me to kind of like think and try not to AoE, I don't think it's going to work too well for me. Okay, let's fight Grimbark. I am hoarding a bunch of food here in my inventory, so why not eat something? Sure, let's eat some eggs for 3 extra might. Alright, let's see what we can do with Grimbark. Ooh, sorry for the weird camera angles here. I could probably do the challenge on this, but I like using my AoEs. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, look at this yellow captain, man. Soloing a 6-man boss, and my health has never been in danger for a second in this fight. What have I been doing for the past 10 years on my warden? That's what I'm asking myself. Oh, J.R.R, that is a good call. I should use my little +1 hope here, because it lasts 15 minutes, so might as well use it, right? Alright, let's see if we get any good goodies. What'd we get? Looks like we just got a bunch of junk. Actually, yeah, even these boots, no good. Oh, so that was it. That was it for the Arboretum. But I still need to go find some dark waters and a few more whites around here somewhere. Yeah, J.R.R, I love the horn sounds. I know this sounds corny, but one of my favorite things in the Lord of the Rings movies were all the horns. There are so many cool horn sounds in that movie. Like the horn of Helm Hammerhand right before the charge in Helm's Deep. That one's hard to beat. And then you got the one with the Rohirrim as they're charging in Minas Tirith. That's a great one. I would say my favorite Lord of the Rings trilogy horn, though, has got to be the Haradrim horn. When the Haradrim come in on the Oliphants. And there's that one Haradrim guy that blows his horn. That's pretty sick. I forgot my interrupt has a pretty beefy cooldown. Yeah, you guys might suspect this as a, like, completionist, but I too have a hoarding problem with the items that I get in this game. It's especially bad if you're a player like me who has been playing since 2007 and are a VIP, because they give you so many things at the start of the game, like so many boxes and chests to open. They give you so many items. And it's like you just hoard all of them. So many things to hoard. Oh, Steffi, you should talk to Nix. Nix just went through this. We gave him a whole lesson on how to get ad blocks so you don't have to watch ads on YouTube. It's an absolute must. I don't know how anybody deals with the internet without an ad blocker. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be level 150 and I'm still gonna have my eggs that give me like +3 might. Hey Broly, welcome in. I have not tried the champion yet. I mean, I did like way back in the day, but never to like a serious extent. However, the goal with my streams is to play every character on level 6 landscape difficulty to level 50. We're starting with the captain. Eventually, I'll get to the champion, which is what I'm most excited for, I think. Oh, Rothard, I didn't realize I was fighting like a little boss guy. Not worried about him, though. We're handling this very well. me kind of bring these guys over to the archer, though, so I can AoE him, too. Yeah, the high elf animations are pretty top tier. I love them. Alright, Rodheart is down. Really? I didn't get anything special for that? I do hate that the Dark Waters are ranged, that way I can't AoE them, but oh well. Probably AoE these two, though. Yeah, Broly, I'm super excited about the champion because my style is I love to run into a multitude of like 100 freaking enemies and then just AoE the crap out of everybody. And I feel like if that's what you enjoy, champion's your class. So super excited to eventually try that one. Alright, I need to find 8 more Dark Waters in here somewhere. How annoying. Some bog lurkers. I'm not going to bother with the bog lurkers if I don't have to. I just want to find the Dark Waters and move on with my life. Honestly, is it even worth it at this point? Running around in here? Looking for Dark Water. Should I just leave and go do the next part of the instance? Yeah, Bjorning is another one that I'm super excited to try. It's allegedly the best one for landscape difficulty. Yeah, Nix, this one is truly terrible in terms of getting lost. Alright, something aggroed on me. Not on me, on my Herald, I guess. So when the game was in open beta, I tried it because or closed beta. In closed beta, you could only get your characters up to level 15. So back when the game first came out and was in beta, I tried every of the original class up to level 15. But besides that, I really don't have too much experience with them. And then, of course, I got my Minstrel and my Burglar. But it's been so long since I played them. And they've been reworked so many times that really I can't say that I know how to play them at all. Oh yeah, the Old Forest map was a game changer. I think I'm just gonna leave this part of the instance and do the next one, guys. I don't think it's worth me running around in here looking for 8 more Dark Waters. Just gonna do one quick little check this way. Otherwise, we're gonna move on. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? No, yeah, that's right. Let me just leave instance. I do want to turn in Grimbark's Reclamation, just in case he gives me another quest in the other parts of the instance. Yeah, that deed to find the 8 flowers in the old forest without the map.
Greetings to you.
What can I do for you?
Alright, how do I get to Oscaruth? There's a swift travel. Perfect. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Where is Radagast? Is he not in here? Am I going crazy? Oh, you know what? He is, No, I really am confused. Where's Radagast? He's in the Agamor camp. Yeah, but why is he not showing up here? Alright, let me ride over there. Oh, he's not on the tracker, that's why. God, I'm an idiot. Alright. Classic Renaissance gaming. Hey, Saskatchewan, good to see you. I love how I'll ask a stupid question as I'm trying to think out loud, and then everybody in chat answers at the same time. I appreciate you guys, but it is kind of funny to see. It's like everyone's screaming. It's like, he's in the camp, he's in the red swamp. Hello, Leonia. Gonna be honest with you, I can't tell if you're a spam bot or not.
You have returned, I see.
Oh, this cloak is not bad, actually. 6 might... This might actually... I don't know, I can't tell if it's an upgrade. I can't tell if this cloak is better than the one I'm wearing or not. Then we got some morale and resistance. I don't think I'm gonna take that. Maybe the cloak is better? Hey Tommy, welcome in. Nyx, yeah, I think the anniversary will be cool. I don't want to do that on my main playthrough, just because it'll kind of slow the pace of the series, but I think the anniversary content would be perfect to stream like on this captain, right? I think that'll be a way for me to enjoy the anniversary. And no, I have not heard from Snoil. Let me see if I have any tasks here. Black heartwood pieces. I only have 9 of those. Broken short bows I have plenty of. Crooked branches. Sorry, I know this is not like the most riveting thing, but let me just get my daily task limit here. Decrepit fingers I have as well. Heavy sword. Sheath. Alright, I think that's like enough for now. I think that'll put me at my daily limit.
This is intolerable. This is intolerable. This is intolerable.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, and I think that's my limit. Perfect. Oh, Broly, full inventory bothers the crap out of me. I hate full inventory. You'll see mine is probably, yeah, it's mostly full. I'm gonna have to do a little inventory management here at some point, but I'm trying to put it off for as long as I can. Alright, so, with that out of the way, let's do the next part. Let's do the barrows. Where we finally fight Ivar the Bloodhand for the first time. It's gonna be exciting. Almost forgot to get my buffs up here. Yeah, I never got into the housing thing too much. I really want to, but I just don't know what to do with my house, you know? Like, initially I wanted to collect the trophies, because once you kill some bosses, you get cool trophies and stuff like that, but one house is not enough to show all the trophies. And I'm very much the kind of person, it's like, if I can't collect and display them all, then why even bother? Which I know is stupid, but just the way I think about it. Hey Dylan, welcome in. Another friend from down under, huh? I started... How long have we been streaming, guys? Like an hour ago? Something like that? Wait a minute, Saskatchewan. What do you mean multiple premium houses? You can have more than one house? Nearly midnight in Australia. What part of Australia are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Perth, Sydney, Canberra? What are we talking here? Oh, from Canberra. Cool. I would love to visit Australia someday. And of course, like, I have to before I die, do the New Zealand pilgrimage to all the Lord of the Rings sites. That is a must. I did not know you could have an unlimited number of premium houses. That is crazy. That is a game changer. That is a game changer, Saskatchewan. So I might have to actually do the thing where I collect every boss trophy so I can display them all across all the houses. I have my one little empty hobbit hole. I need to go decorate it at some point and do something with it. Wait, so I'm so confused with the housing. So my Hobbit hole is not a premium house? I thought it said it was like a premium house or something. We can go visit it after this instance, because it's account-wide, right? So I can travel to my Hobbit hole from this character. Okay, so... Alright, I got you. So I don't have a premium house, I have a deluxe house. That makes sense. Yeah, my little Hobbit hole must be a deluxe house. Because I've never spent mithril coins on a house. You know, maybe now that I know this, that you can have multiple houses, maybe that's a good idea for my episode 1000, you know? Maybe I'll just get a bunch of premium houses and decorate them while I ramble on about reminiscing moments of the Let's Play. Pretty sure a bunch of creepy crawlies. Yep. They drop down here before you can move on. Alright, so I already did all the side quests in here. I just have to do Ivar. So I think I'm not going to dilly-dally and run around doing side stuff. I think I'm just going to try to go for Ivar. Alright, so spell it out for me again one more time. What are all of the premium houses that I can get? In what regions? That way I know how many I would need. And then also, how many mithril coins does it cost to buy them? Hopefully it's nothing crazy. Houses can be very expensive. Dang it. See, because I want to hoard the LOTRO points that I get from being a VIP for useful things, right? Like for upgrading my legendary item and stuff like that. So I don't know if I want to empty out my LOTRO points on premium houses or whatever. Dang, 894? But you know me, right? Like, as a complete... I can't get the basic stuff. I have to have the best of everything. So if I'm gonna get the premium house in an area, I want the best one. Or nothing at all. Alright, Pippigrim, thank you for stopping by. Have a very pleasant breakfast. Perhaps second breakfast after that. Oh, very interesting. The stables. I didn't necessarily know about that. Alright, after this stream, I'm gonna do some research into this whole premium housing thing, and I'll come up with a housing strategy for my main Let's Play. I really do want to be able to, in a very organized manner, display all of the trophies, right, that you can get in the game. I think that would be cool. I forgot how to open the gate to Ivar. I wonder, what do I have to do to open the gate here? I don't remember. Maybe I just have to... Yeah, I don't know. Let me go towards that chest, because that implies a mini-boss of some sort, and then that might unlock the gate. What is shooting at me? Oh, it's my herald that got caught in combat. $11,000 LOTRO points? Dang. I'm not the smartest with my LOTRO points. Like back in the day, I used a lot of the ones I had stockpiled on extra storage, which is great, but I'm not like even fully utilizing it, so it's almost not worth it. And then I always spend points on like summoning horns, because sometimes when I'm recording the main playthrough, I come to a point where I need help from somebody to do something, and if they're gonna help me, I'm gonna summon them to me, right? So pretty often I'll drop some points on that. Oh yeah, when did we do the Sarah Oakhart Bree instance? That was what, like 2 streams ago? Okay, so I probably have to kill this guy. No, I can't jump through. I gotta find a way around. Can't go through that gate. Alright. Why am I so lost here? Alright, let me find my way to that boss. I should stop running over these tombs so I don't aggro these guys. And then I should probably force myself this weekend to record a little bit of the main series, right? I've gotten so addicted to streaming this captain that I haven't really been recording much actual Lord of the Rings content for my main series. I need to force myself to do it. I don't know, I'm having so much fun on the captain. It's going to be hard going back to the warden and thinking about what could have been. Broly, can you give me an example of what you're referring to? I guess I haven't really touched the missions too much, to be fair. I did the Like the Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins or whatever. And then the one with Elrond's sons. I guess those were missions. In Gundabad, there's 800 missions for a deed. Okay, that does sound crazy. That might be one of those things where I kind of go back to, right? I don't think I'm going to let that hold up my main series. Is this guy healing? Alright, I'm pretty sure that Leonia is a bot. A spam ad bot, so after this fight, I'm gonna have to probably ban them. Hey Lara, welcome in the stream. Thanks for stopping by, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Varrier, I love the skirmishes. I thought they were so cool, and then it seems like at a certain point the developers just stopped making them. Alright, so I think, yeah, the way to Ivar is now open. Alright, 1 second. Alright, cool. Just wanted to get rid of that spam botter that came in the chat. Yeah, I'm doing well, Lara. I actually woke up with a massive headache. I was going to go to the gym before stream, but I had like a pounding headache, so I figured I'd stream first, wait for it to go away before I go to the gym. So a little weird start to my Saturday, but my headache's gone. I feel better. It's a beautiful day outside. Gonna go enjoy some sunshine after the stream. So I'm probably not gonna do the challenge here for Ivar just because my muscle memory is on AoE rotations. I don't want to have to like think about like what's AoE or not as I'm fighting him. Good interrupt. Well, if the banner guys don't come up, I might be able to do the challenge. Oh wow, the banner guy took damage even all the way from back here with that AoE. Let me bring him further back. Yeah, I might be able to get the challenge here. Yeah, I mean, just look at the yellow captain go. Soloing a 6-man instance, doing the boss challenge to go with it. And my health has never fallen beyond essentially full. Very overpowered. Awesome. I love it. Is there not like a chest here for me to loot? Really? No reward? Actually, I guess it just went immediately into my inventory. Unfortunately, that time has come, ladies and gentlemen, where I must, in a very boring manner, clear my inventory. I apologize, but we're gonna have to do that now. Thankfully, I have the VIP thing where I can just do it from here. I still don't know if I should change my cloak. What do you guys think? Goldberry's Hope or Fine Traveler's Cloak? The agility doesn't do much for me. I kind of like having the critical rating and the fate. I don't know. It's actually a nice little shield, but since I don't use shields, there's no point in me having that. Since I already turned in my tasks for the day, I am going to sell all the junk stuff. This is actually not a bad bracelet. Bracelet of the Red Pass. Give me a little bit more resistance as opposed to morale. Now I'll keep what I have. Appreciate you guys' patience as I clear out the inventory. I try to keep all the crafting stuff. Alright, we're almost done here. Hopefully. Alright, finally. Inventory should be a little bit clearer now. Let's get out of here and do the final part of Garth of Garwin. The fortress. Let's go.
Garth of Garwin, The ruins of an ancient fortress of Rudar, now overrun by corrupted nature and a vile necromantic power out of Angmar. The most terrible power still remains to be confronted.
Let me actually bring all these guys in. We're gonna AoE everybody. It's gonna be great. Man, you guys went pretty quiet in the chat. Sometimes when the chat is very active and then all of a sudden it goes quiet, I start getting paranoid that something is wrong with the stream and my connection went off or something. Alright, what am I doing? Dunlong. I have to go fight him. I want to say he's off here to the side. No, he's not. I remember I struggled finding him for my main playthrough as well. Alright, I don't know if you guys... I think my chat bugged out. I'm sorry if you guys are messaging and I'm not responding. I'm gonna refresh my chat after this quick little fight here. Alright, let me refresh this chat. Oh yeah, it was definitely bugged out. Sorry guys. Sorry that I have not been responding to your messages over the last like 8 minutes or so. I thought just nobody was chatting, but it was my chat that was bugged out. Let's see. Okay, I think we're caught back up. Lara, you don't play heavy classes. What's your main again? Like, what's your main player? Or class, I should say. Alright, let's fight the brothers here. I'm running the support herald. Forgot what his name is. No, I gotta enter. Dang it. This fight is a little trickier than I anticipated. They're immune to the stun, which is a problem. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm not playing well. Oh, that's right, you're a minstrel. I wonder if I should switch focus to this guy, because he's healing. I don't know if the other one's gonna heal his brother. But that way I can interrupt. This fight is not going well. Dang it, mate. They both heal each other. This is not good. I don't have enough interrupts to deal with this. I'm surviving, but I'm struggling to take them down. And now I'm stunned, so I definitely can't interrupt that. Oh my gosh, that's a long stun. Alright, I got an interrupt off there. That's good. My interrupt is down, so I'm not going to be able to stop that one. They need to be separated. I guess I could try to have my Oathbreaker tank one of these, but it might be hard to get them to do that. I don't know, I'm melting them down. I know this is not super efficient, but I'm slowly getting there. Nice interrupt, but he immediately goes into it. He's about to die. We're gonna be alright. He's about to die. I know this wasn't the prettiest of things, but we got there eventually. Thanks for the advice on separating them, by the way, guys. And welcome in, Causarius. But yeah, I think Nyx, ideally, if I were to start this over, I would use that strategy, right? I would try to let my Herald tank one of them. But too late for that. It worked out anyway. Nice. I'll take it. Little sloppy. So I have to go find Dunlong. No, never mind. Dunlong's the... No, he is a side boss. He's like a little Kreoth side boss. I always forget where he is, and how to get to him, though, is the problem. He might be, like, down there somewhere. Yeah, I think he's down here somewhere. Let me try to group these two up. Steffi, I started my YouTube channel all the way back in 2013. Long time ago. So it's been 13 years, which is pretty crazy. And then my Lord of the Rings Online series, I believe I started 10 years ago. Hey, Canatrix, welcome in. Appreciate having you here. Yes, you do get extra experience in landscape difficulty. I'm not sure when it stops increasing. And also, whenever you're in an instance like this, the landscape difficulty does get turned off. So that's something to think about too. You were born in 2013? That's crazy to think that I've been making videos for this channel before some of you guys were born. Yeah, my channel, I started uploading videos in 2013, but you'll see, I think my first video is actually dated 2014. The reason for that is when I first started my channel, I had a different little intro. It was the same intro, but I had a different song to it. And then turns out the little segment that I used for the song was copyrighted. So I was going to get into some issues there. So what I did is I restarted the channel by deleting every video I had, and then I re-edited them with a new intro and started uploading them. So even though my first video is from 2014, I actually started uploading them in 2013. Yeah, first game I ever recorded for the channel was Legend of Zelda for the NES, which when I first started the channel, I was going to focus primarily on Zelda games, so it's kind of crazy to think that 13 years later I've only done 4 Zelda games for the channel. I definitely need to continue that. Let me try to sneak by these guys. Of course, that was not going to happen. Alright, where is this boss guy? I don't think he's up here. I don't know. Let me just keep clearing. Maybe he's in here. Nah, that just loops me back around. It's alright, let me run around a little bit. Grab a couple of these. Alright, he's in there. Found him. Okay. And then we got this little boss. I don't remember the mechanics for him. But for the challenge, I can't kill anybody else, which I think I'm going to ignore the challenge. The reason I'm going to ignore the challenge is because of all my AoEs. Oh, I do remember the mechanics. So he's like invulnerable to damage for like 30 seconds. at the beginning of the fight. And then he becomes vulnerable to damage. Alright, let's go in there. So yeah, sorry, not going to be doing the challenge for this one, but I do just want to fight him. Yeah, you essentially have to tank all these guys and not kill them if you want the challenge. And then I think after 30 seconds he becomes active. Daniel, you're trying to solo this too? What class are you using? Maybe I could have done the challenge for this. I don't know. Whatever. Too late now. We're going to go fight the last boss. If I remember how to get out of here. I'll just backtrack through all the areas that are cleared. Trying to solo it on the brawler. What level is your brawler? Are you doing this on level, or are you a little under, a little over? $33? Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect for Gothar Garwin. I'll probably end up... Yeah, I'll probably end up getting 33 maybe before the end. Let me kill some whites, because I do have the quest to kill whites. Alright, onwards. So there is like another... Yeah, there's another dark water boss here, which I do want to fight. Just for fun. You're in the barrows? Yeah, I guess you were here, but I just finished that one. It wasn't too bad. Alright, let me see about this bad boy. Although, I should probably get rid of some of these ads first. Well, never mind. We'll just fight both of these guys. Should be fine. J.R.R, thanks for stopping by again, as always. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Wait a minute, why do I still have a quest to grab dark water swords? I guess, interesting. So this quest that I picked up in the Arboretum carries over to this one. Interesting. Alright, so I will kill some dark waters here. I might be able to finish the quest, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I will, because I need 7 more, and I just don't think there are 7 of them in here. I'll try, though. Nice, got 2 here. Maybe there will be 7. Maybe I will be able to finish this. I would love it. Alright, let's see if there are 4 more. I'm skeptical. This might be the last guy. Yeah, there are 2 more here, unfortunately. I'm going to be too short. It's kind of frustrating. And actually, not all of them are even dropping the swords. Didn't realize that until now, so... Unfortunately, not going to finish that quest. Not too worried about it, though. Lots of roamers in this instance, I remember. Let's keep climbing. Another boss here? Forgot about that guy. Let me kill another white for the quest. So I'm gonna need 3 more. I think that boss is gonna count as 1. Hey Orion, welcome in. Yeah, the Warden is no joke if you haven't played it before. Try to use some healing gambits to keep yourself alive, but yeah, it's smart strategy to do the lower level areas to keep yourself alive. Also, I don't know if you're intentionally doing a free to play Warden, but later in the stream, I will be doing a giveaway for 30 days of VIP to Lord of the Rings Online. Gonna eat my eggs here, why not? Hey Anna, good to see you. It's been a while since I heard from you. But yes, Kippen, I've never messed with blue line or yellow line at all. It's been strictly red line the entire playthrough. And kind of playing around with these different characters, I'm thinking maybe I should try one of the different lines, but I don't know, we'll see. I definitely will at some point. I just figured I would do it after I've caught up and am max level and all that. I like how my herald looks like he's part of this little army here. Alright, let's do this, boss. Not too worried about it. I think I should be fine. Might just take me a while to kill him. Oh, no worries, Anna. It's the good thing about these streams is you can always, like, watch them later if you want to, or leave a comment later. It always takes me a long time to get back to comments, but I do try to read through all the video comments. Sometimes I'll go like 2-3 weeks without responding, but then I'll like sit down for an hour just to respond to YouTube comments. Hey VFX, welcome in. That is a very fair question. Ideally you do red line as a solo player, but the reason is because of the level 6 landscape difficulty, I thought that the yellow line survivability would be better suited for it. So that's the main reason. However, I have noticed that in most situations, my survivability is not a problem at all. And really, it's the DPS, I guess, that could be better. So maybe I should try out Redline, even at Landscape 6. This guy bug out? Oh, Kazarias, you do a tier 9 captain? That's pretty cool. It's nice to have a tier 9 captain in the chat to kind of guide me through my noob days here as a yellow line captain, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, alright, Arion. Yeah, I figured by the way you wrote your initial message that you were doing it as a challenge, but just figured I'd bring it up. Well, VFX, as a Hobbit Warden main myself, who is just now trying the captain, I will say I'm having a ridiculous amount of fun on this captain, and it's a nice break from the Warden and how complicated it is, I guess. Alright, level 33. Excellent. Before I go do the final boss here, let me run back and kill one more white so I can complete this quest. I guess in this case it's going to be 2 whites. Yeah, Kazarius, I agree very much. It's a million times easier to play than my Warden, and it feels way more effective than my Warden.
Safely? With the enemy all around?
Hey, Secundario de Miguel Cubillos. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Fellowship. Steffi, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to know there is a fan out in Indonesia. I'll see you next time. Yeah, the other thing, Causarius, about the captain is it's just cool in general, right? Like, not talking just logistically as a character is just really cool. Like, the whole concept of a captain. Oh, I forgot about the fake chest. Wait, what am I carrying? What am I doing with this? I'm so confused. I don't remember this at all. Where do I carry this engraving to? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna carry it up here. Whatever. Yeah, it seems like you would place it on the altar. Alright, so for the challenge, allow the Kreoth to sacrifice themselves. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, because I'm just going to be AoEing everything.
You've come at a most fortuitous time.
VFX, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Very nice to have you here. I was too slow on my interrupt. Dang it, I was looking at the chat right in the middle of that induction. Oh well. Alright, so they're going to sacrifice themselves, I guess. Let me see if I can not hit them. Maybe I should step away from the altar, because it seems like they go to the altar. Or never mind, they go straight for her. Ah well, if they die, they die. I'm not going to stress about it. No, they go to the altar first. Alright, well, I already failed the challenge, so that's fine. Unfortunate. That's okay. So now there's no point in making this more difficult for me. I don't know how I failed that. I feel like I wasn't attacking anybody at the altar. I guess my AoE was just hit from further away than I thought. And now she's got these nasty corruptions. It's gonna take me longer to kill her. It's gonna be very annoying. I totally get that, Orion. I understand wanting a unique challenge and taking things slow. 20 years in the army, huh? That's pretty cool. Thank you for your service, sir, as a proud American. Taking forever to kill this thing. Slowly making progress, though. Oh, I don't think my... Yeah, I do have corruption removal right here, cleanse corruption, but these corruptions that she gets for these fight, I don't think you can remove them. Oh no, I'm lagging. What's with the lag? Man, but look at how horrible my damage is on her because of those debuffs. It's fine. Just gotta be patient. I guess I can't. I wasn't lagging. I guess you just can't attack her while she's in that little bubble thing. Yeah, it's been a long fight, but looks like it is finally over. Excellent. Gonna wait here for this little cutscene to see if I get any loot chests or anything. A little disappointed that I didn't get the challenge on that. I felt like I was far enough from the altar to not kill anybody, but oh well. So I think now my level is high enough to where I can start book 4 over at Elrond's library, so I might do that next. Alright, I guess there's no loot chest. Yeah. I guess there's nothing left for me here. Let's get out of the instance. Alright. Gartha Garwin solo checked off the list. This was actually no challenge at all for the Yellow Captain. Okay, so what do I want to do? I guess let me use my milestone skill. Actually, why don't I try this? Why don't I go to my personal house for my hobbit, and then I'll use those stables. That way I don't burn my 1 hour cooldown. Yeah, let me go down to these stables.
How can I be of service?
Then let's see if I can get to Rivendell. Guess I could search in the search here. Or type in the search, I mean. As I'm riding to the last homely house, let me clean up the quest tracker. So I could probably cancel all of these Lone Lands quests. In fact, I will do that. I'll keep the oatmeal one in case I head on over to Evendim. And then Troll Shaws, looks like everything is up here perfect. But I'm mainly going to be working here on the epic books. Or wait a minute, dang it, I screwed up. I need to get the forward from Aragorn, don't I? I don't think you really need it. I think you can just jump straight into the book. Yeah, it would have just been a little bit of extra experience, right, if I did the forward, but it's not worth running all the way to where Aragorn is at this point.
Dark days are coming.
Alright, Eladon, where is he? In Thorinhod. So I think I have my stable unlocked there. So let me run back to the Rivendell stables. However, I think this is a good point for me to take a quick little break. I just need like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, pour myself a little coffee. I will be right back in like 3 minutes, guys. Alright, that was significantly less than 3 minutes, but I'm back. Alright, let's go. Feels nice to be done with the Lone Lands and North Down stuff. Get to spend some time questing here in the beautiful Trollshaws. Oh, you know what? I need to put another point here. Standard of Valor. What are the standards? That's like a replacement to the Herald, right? You put down banners instead of summoning a Herald. Am I correct in that? And then strength in numbers I'm not going to take because I'm not really doing any fellowship stuff. These are all like fellowship type skills, so I'm going to keep stacking this for now. And then I will add Fortitude up there. No, it is not a replacement, and they're amazing. Okay, thank you, Anna and Casuarius. I'm sorry, Casuarius. I was like mispronouncing your name this whole time. I was flipping the A and U in my head. So how do I get the banner? Is the question now. I have this thing that I crafted for myself. Let me go back to this. Standard of Valor. Okay, so you don't get a skill from putting a point in this. It assumes you already have it, so maybe at a later levels when I unlock the banners. Is what it sounds like.
Greetings to you.
Oh, I have not been to Tornhad yet, or Thornhad. Let me see where that is on the map again. All the way up here. Or here. Alright, let me go to Barakan's camp then. Oh, you do get it after you put a point in. So I probably need to do that. And unlock the skill. Let's take a look. Incoming healing buff. Plus 4% standard skill damage. Oh yeah, it says right there. Skills earned. Standard of Valor. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Tommy, happy to be here in the Troll Shaws. Because I'm stubborn and I don't want to reshuffle my points, I'm just going to wait until I get one more point to get the banner. I know that's probably stupid, but it is what it is. Should I do this quest? Might as well. Oh, this thing has like no HP. We're back on the landscape difficulty with a very slow damage. Alright, so I'll stop for deer if I see them, but I'm not gonna belinger the point. I'm just gonna keep going with the epic quests as quickly as I can. There's also a bat quest. Let me pick it up. Broly, the goal is to stop exactly before Moria, right? I think that's just a good point to get to with these characters to get a flavor of what they're going to play like on landscape difficulty. So you get to around level 50-ish right before you enter Moria. That way, I feel like that's a great stopping point. And I think another reason is it's kind of at the point in the game where you start having to deal with legendary weapons, and that's just a complication that I don't want to get into for every character. Legendary weapons just get kind of messy. So if I can stop right before that becomes a major issue, I think that's a win. Welcome back, Saskatchewan. Glad you realized it was your pause button. Now I said I wouldn't waste too much time like hunting the deer here, but they're all around, so might as well. Do want to avoid these wolves if I have to fight them. I don't want to do that. Hey Cedius, welcome in. What class are you playing? That will help me answer your question for you. Or at least give my opinion. Oh, Captain. Yes, you should remake. The reason I say that is I think you can easily get to 20 without dying on a Captain. I think eventually when I decide on the character that I'm going to be mainly streaming with and do the tier 9, I will be remaking the character over and over again to get like all of the no death titles. So I think that's going to be a crazy challenge. I think it's going to take multiple character attempts for me to get there. But it will also make for good streaming content, I believe. You can do it, Cedius, just you have to be careful in the early levels of the game before you have too many of the captain skills unlocked. But after you get to like, I don't know, 12 or something, it should be fine. And then if you're going for the Undying titles, definitely go Yellow Line like I'm doing, because this guy is like super survivable, right? Even if I kill super slow, at least I'm very survivable. No amount of survivability will save you from a falling death, though, so definitely be careful on those cliffs. Hey Rajesh, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I think it matters a little bit what profession you pick, so my opinion is you want to pick a profession that you can use, right? that's going to be helpful for your character. So for example, for my captain, I picked metalsmith so I can craft myself armor, and jewelers so I can craft myself jewelry. That being said, if it's going to be your main character, you might want to go with the professions that allow you to get all of the resource nodes, right? So it wouldn't be bad to be like a scholar, a forester, and a prospector on your main character. That way you can get nodes for every region as you're going through the game, and then you can feed all those resources to your alts to then craft. So those are my thoughts on professions. All right, Daniel, enjoy your breakfast. I'm pretty sure that's happened to me, Broly, where I get sniped by a roving threat. I can't think of the specific instance, but I'm sure it's happened. All right, quest ring. Yeah, I think once I make my tier 9 character, I'm definitely going to have to pay more attention to it and not stare at the chat all the time. Because I feel like at tier 9, you're like a second away from death at any moment in time. Let me actually group up both of these bears so I can... And that quest ring is like super hidden. Let me grab this guy too. Might have bit off a little bit more than I can chew here. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be alright. We'll be fine. Excellent. Alright, where am I at? I am going north on this road. Is that ring an add-on? What ring are you referring to, Rajesh? Hey, Big Shanty, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I am absolutely loving this yellow captain. So much so that I am having existential crisis regarding my warden for my main playthrough. Floating on the monster. Okay, so yeah, the quest ring above that crawler was because that was a landscape quest, right? So killing that crawler started a quest. That's why I had the quest ring. Hey, Darnut, welcome in. Good to see you. One is never late for a stream. No such thing. Dang it, accidentally aggroed this stupid stalker. Yeah, Broly, it still makes me like flinch whenever I open up my quest log and start canceling them. Yeah, Kazuarius, I will agree that, you know, the Warden is great, and it is a lot of fun. We talked a lot about this in the last stream, but what I think goes on with the Warden is that, in my opinion, it is significantly more difficult to play than other classes, and the reward just isn't there, you know? Like, I think it takes a lot of practice and a lot of skill to be a really, really good Warden player. And if you're a really, really good Warden player, you're about as effective as like an average champion or something like that. So it doesn't seem worth it at this point. Darnut, it's massively on the title of the video. Landscape 6. Fearless +3, total difficulty 6. Yeah, Nix, the more I play this captain, the more that my Warden is feeling a little bit like a chore. But I'm going to try not to be too salty about it. Kazuarius, you are right. The Warden is cool aesthetically, right? I like the idea of the Warden class with the spear and the shield. It's a cool class for sure. I just wish that really good Warden players were rewarded a little more.
With the enemy all around!
Charlie, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Fellowship. Very happy you decided to join. Yeah, I really don't mind the difficulty of the Warden and the learning curve and how difficult it is to master. I just wish we were rewarded for it, you know? Like I said, like if you're a top 1% Warden player, you're not going to be as effective as like an average champion. So then it's like, what's the point? It's very easy to be a crappy Warden, and if you're a crappy Warden, you're not very effective. But it's really difficult to be a really good Warden, and if you're a really good Warden, it's just not worth it. So, I don't know. Hey, the Fool. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Alright, let me keep killing bears. I'm scared to jump in the middle of like 3 of them. Alright, hopefully just one more bear. Although I aggroed 2, that's fine. Yeah, I remember when I first started my Let's Play of Lord of the Rings Online, one of the reasons I picked the Warden is because at the time it was one of the best solo classes. Like, there were videos of Wardens running around soloing, like, every instance in the game. It was crazy. But, yeah, they've been nerfed significantly since then. It's a whole different story now. Okay, done with these bears. Let me keep making my way up towards Thornhead.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Combo, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Fellowship. I mean, they changed it. They changed it in the last update. They changed the Warden. They dropped one of the gambits for Warden's Triumph. They essentially gave the Warden just a base plus 10% damage buff. They did make some pretty significant changes, I think, but it just wasn't very good. One of the changes that I absolutely hate that they made was that they put a 1-second cooldown on quick recovery for the Warden, which kind of limits the way you build gambits a little bit. I was not a fan of that. Yeah, the whole Eye of Sauron nuke, as you can see, I just ate one here because I don't think it's that interesting. It gets old after a while. It doesn't really do much. I think they need to make it way stronger, like it takes 70% of your health or something, but make it way, way less frequent. That's a pretty good strategy, Rajesh. Yeah, Casuarius, it's kind of annoying to remove corruption on Warden because there's, I forgot the name of the gambit, right? But there's that one gambit that you have to do and you just have to spam it over and over again. And you know, if you've played Warden, you know it's like, it's not a matter of just doing a gambit. It's if you're in the middle of your rotation and then having to like stop everything you're doing, clear the gambit panel, build a whole new gambit to remove the corruption, it just throws off your flow entirely.
What do you need?
May Govanen, will you lend me your ear?
Man, we're up to level 38 on the epic. That's not good.
Greetings, traveler.
Kind of falling behind on the leveling a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a swift travel to Barakan's camp to turn in one of these quests.
How can I be of service?
And then I'll ride back here immediately. Yeah, it's not a big gambit. It's, yeah, I think it's a 3-panel gambit. It's not bad, but it is kind of annoying.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Oh yeah, that's that fellowship quest. I'm not going to keep trying that one. I'm just going to keep getting killed on that.
What do you need?
Alright.
What can I do for you?
So the question is, yeah, I don't want to do these quests here just because they're fellowship quests and at landscape difficulty and I'm underleveled. I don't think it's a good idea, so I'm going to go to Thornhead again and just work on some of the quests around there. Whoops. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Defeating Hendravale. And then Elk. Dang it. Surprised there's no quest to kill the wolves here. There's a quest for every other critter, but not the wolves. Alright. I mean, I might as well make my way towards where the Nazgul cloak is. Why not? Even though it's a red quest, I think I should be able to do it. Because I don't think you have to fight anything for this one. The question is, how do I get there? I don't want to just run towards the quest ring and then there's a giant cliff in my way that I have to climb. That's probably what's going to happen. Wait a minute. What is this quest ring here? Eyes of the Enemy, Hendraveil, okay. So book 4 is actually all the way south. Alright, that's fine. I'll go that way. Oh, this gives you HP boost. Okay. Should be safe then. I will go. Crawler, I do need the crawlers. Level 38. This is for a different quest. It's not going to count for the other crawler quest. That's fine. Hard to hit this guy. Rockworm, not going to count for anything, so I won't fight it. Let me kind of pull back here so I don't aggro the Rockworm. Orion, I am a bit of a purist. I don't use any add-ons. I thought about it, but I never like put too much time into thinking about what add-ons to use or not. Yeah, Nyx, I just don't think I'm going to be focusing too much on deeds for these alts. At least not the ones that I'm just kind of trying to get to 50. At least not for now. Item treasury. What is that? It just kind of lets you organize your cosmetics a little better or something? I'm kind of going the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool plugin, I guess, Nyx. I do need to do a better job at making cosmetic outfits for my character. I always wanted to, for my main series, to have like a different outfit for each new region that I'm going into, but I'm so bad at coming up with like good cosmetics that it's just not worth the effort, I think. I mean, it might be, but I'm just not good at it. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong way. Yeah, that travel window one sounds great, Lara. So you could have all your skills in one thing. Yeah, the way I handle it now is I'll just, at least for my warden, since I get all the muster too, I'll just kind of pull up my skills panel and then I'll just search for where I'm trying to go. I think I have to go a little further west and then turn south. Nyx, that strategy sounds very manageable. Having like a outfit theme for each character that you make. I'm still killing bats if I come across them. Yeah, for Kippen, my main character, I have like 3 outfits that I came up with, right? It's like that green, yellow, bright color one. That's like the classic original one that I did. And then I have one that's armor-ish looking for more dungeon type areas like Moria and stuff like that. And then I made like a winter one for when I was in Forakel in the Misty Mountains. Oh, and then I have like a Gondor looking one. Inspired by Guarded the Citadel Pippin. Alright, so it looks like I got the buff. Maybe? Did I? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I should probably, like, stop here and not get too far ahead of myself. Yeah, Nix, I like your idea of just having like a general theme for your character depending on what you're going for. I may need to activate the buff. You're right, there's like a crystal, right? Yeah, there we go. I guess I'm no longer in the right area for it. That's alright. Let me get these two. I wish I had a quest to kill these trolls. Feels wasteful to be killing these trolls for no reason other than just because they're in my way. Hey, Lloyd Lincoln. Welcome in. I mean, I kind of consider Rivendell part of the Trollshaws, honestly. To me, it's like all one big thing, but... yeah, if you haven't been to Rivendell yet, I do recommend it because you can pick up Book 4, which is going to send you back into a lot of the regions here in the Trollshaws, so I think it might be a little more efficient. These two guys are gonna come ruin my day, huh? That's fine. We'll fight all of them at once. Start off with a nice stun. Might have bit off a little too much here. Hopefully I'll be fine. Need to kill at least one of these. Alright, still surviving pretty well. Okay, I think maybe in here I can use my elf stone. Still can't use it, huh? I mean, there's a level 75 here. That's crazy. Gotta be careful. Let me fight this troll. I kind of want to approach the horse from this side. I love my withdraw skill that lets me immediately break the stun. Okay, first things first, my shield brother's not up. Alright, I think I just have to approach this horse. Alright, very good. So back to Eladon. I don't want to fight that troll. I really don't. Let me just get out of here. Oh yeah, I love when you wander into some random, like, super high level area out of nowhere. Okay, I'm being stupid. Just because I'm running out of here doesn't mean I should, like, run through everything. I'll get myself in trouble. Alright, let's kill a bat. Dang it, he stunned me. Be nice if I could find 2 more bats before I get out of here. And we triggered the combat music bug. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Alright, I'll get on the pony. It's not very dense with enemies here. Come on, one more bat. I might just go back in this area before continuing. Since I only need one more bat to finish that quest, I think it's worth looking around for one. Oh yeah, Freyberg. That is classic. You know, it's whenever you're down to your last one, the game just like immediately removes all of them from the map. Alright, if my music doesn't reset by the time I get to the camp, I might just relog. Because I do want to enjoy the Trollshaw's music. Yep, Freyberg, that too. It's like you spend an hour looking for the last one, and then after you finally get it, there's like 13 of them that spawn right on top of you. My weapon animation glitched out too. Everything is glitching out right now. It's like I'm swinging an invisible sword. Oh no. I don't know why, but I always found it hard to get to this little camp. I never find this little road that leads up to it. Yeah, I'm gonna relog once I get here to the camp. Sometimes when you switch zones, the music resets as well, but I guess since this is all one big zone, that's not happening.
What do you need?
Alright, anything good here? Oh, this weapon's actually a bit of an upgrade. 24.5 damage compared to 22.8. Although, I really like the stats on my greatsword. I think it's better to keep my greatsword. Legs are no good. Shield's no good. Just take the shield and sell it. So, J.R.R. here has quests for me, but I'm too low for them, looks like. Alright, let's relog real quick. There we go. Isn't that music so much better? Darkness remained. Not sure what you mean by that. I'm only vaguely familiar with the Nazgul system on the legendary servers. I know they like pop up and attack you out of nowhere from time to time. Glorfindel is in Rivendell, right? Yeah. So since I'm at a stable, let me just go do that real quick.
Need?
And actually, now that I think about it, I didn't need to relog if I was going to Rivendell, because going to Rivendell would have reset the music for me. Oh well. Alright, he's kind of out there. When is the anniversary event supposed to come out again? I would love to stream one of those on this character. 2 questions. It's a 2-part question. When does it come out? And number 2, are the rewards account-wide or is it per character? Dang it. It's supposed to be above here. Supposed to be another layer up. Dang it. Next week. Okay. Very cool. So maybe next week in stream I can do a little bit of anniversary stuff on this guy. Unfortunately, I guess my main character won't be able to take advantage of the rewards.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, let me accept this quest. Why not? Yeah, remember coming here to talk to Glorfindel to pop the... What was it called? The Chain of Hope for the Rift? Right before we went raiding?
How can I be of service? Mind my words, traveler.
Okay, let's see. Oh man, that guy's... I forgot how to get here. There's like a little cave in here somewhere that takes you there. I think it's here at the bottom of the falls. So Orion, I don't know if I have a very good answer to your question. Even though I've been playing this game since 2007, I really don't have too much experience with all of the classes and different builds and all that. So that's part of the reason why I started streaming these alts, is so I can play through every class and get a better sense of how they work and all that. So I don't know if I can answer what my favorite class is, since I really don't have too much experience with them. What I will say though is I do really enjoy my Warden. When I played my Burglar, I had a ton of fun on that. I enjoyed playing my Minstrel way back in the day as a healer for raids. Obviously, I'm really enjoying this Yellow Captain. Big Shanty, I am cautiously optimistic. I feel like the Lord of the Rings trilogy was perfect, and it came out at a time where the team could still be creative and do their own thing with the movie, right? And I feel like now everything is a cash grab, and I feel like they might be trying to exploit the Lord of the Rings name to make profit. But I am cautiously optimistic, right? We'll see what happens. I do like the cast, you know. I know that Ian McKellen is returning as Gandalf. We got Elijah Wood as Frodo. Andy Serkis is directing and playing Gollum. And then I saw they cast Kate Winslet too, dude, from Titanic. She's going to be playing... I think she's going to be playing Smeagol's mother, which should be interesting. And then they announced who's going to be playing Strider. Although I was not too familiar with that actor. Hey, Mr. Z, welcome. Glad to see you here.
What do you need?
Okay, quick little quest here. Yeah, definitely not familiar with that actor, and sometimes that's the way I like it, right? Like, I know all of the Lord of the Rings people are very famous now, but I guess when I was a kid and I watched the movie, I had no idea who any of those people were, and I think, honestly, that's a lot better than, you know, some really famous person playing a role, because then you kind of... Sometimes it's not as immersive, right? Because you're thinking about the other movies that person's been in when you're watching. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? There's the door. Like, I'm a little worried, you know? Kate Winslet playing Smeagol's mother, you know? Like, Smeagol's going off on a little boat to go fishing, and his mother's, like, wishing him goodbye. All I'm going to be thinking about is her saying, like, "Don't let go, Jack. Don't let go." Yeah, I think the reason they didn't do Vigo is because he's generally just kind of older now for the role. I think. I don't know. Oh, interesting that he did not want to return. That kind of surprises me a little bit. Because I feel like he always had like a really soft spot for his role as Aragorn. I think they could have made it work with him, because... Not that I advocate for this, not that I agree with this, but I know nowadays they have technology where they can make the actor look younger, right? I think they actually did that for Legolas in the Hobbit movies. I think they like put a filter on him to make him look like the age he was in the Lord of the Rings. Alright, let's see where I'm going here. Let's go to Thornhead. Yeah, the filter thing to look younger does look weird. I agree with you. Oh yeah, I forgot that Bernard Hill Theoden was the captain in the Titanic. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, Legolas in the Hobbit movies looked like an Instagram girl with like that really fake face filter. Yeah, I watched Titanic around the time it came out when I was a kid. But I really haven't seen it since. I haven't seen it since in like 20 years or something, so I don't really remember too much about it. What's with this terrible damage? Yeah, I think like for the older characters, right? Like when they brought back Christopher Lee as Saruman for The Hobbit, or how they're bringing back Ian McKellen for this, and how they also brought him back for The Hobbit, that works, right? Because when they filmed Lord of the Rings, they already had that older look to them. So them being older, even if it's significant, it still kind of matches the character, right? It's not as dramatic as, you know, you got a 20-year-old character in the early 2000s filming Lord of the Rings, and then like 20 years later, they're like in their 40s. That's going to be a much more significant difference. Anyway, let me go in this cave and see what's in here real quick. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to mess in here. Doesn't seem worth my time right now. Nah, I'm not trying to go spend 20 minutes killing a single elite troll for no reason. Just trying to move on with my quests here. I should make my way towards the Fords of Berinon, though, to continue the epic and just kill whatever I can along the way for my quests. Hey, David Lucas, welcome in. You just missed it. We were just talking about this. I can't answer what my favorite class is because I just don't have enough experience with the different classes in Lord of the Rings Online. Part of the reason why I am streaming all of the different classes at some point so I can learn a little bit more about them. That being said, honestly, everything I've played, I've really enjoyed in its own way. The Nazgul were denied passage, alright. Oh, I gotta go back to Glorfindel? That's kind of annoying. Alright, let me just ride back to the stables, and hopefully I will find some more of the things I need to kill along the way. Like this guy. Yeah, Davis, I agree. I'm sure you've seen my main series of Lord of the Rings Online, but my main is, of course, my Hobbit Warden, and I do love the Warden a lot. It is very engaging, you're right, you have to think a lot and concentrate a lot to build your gambits. I just wish the reward for playing the Warden well was a little bit higher, you know? Rajesh, the race matters marginally, I think. Like, if you want to be hyper-optimized, you do want to pick a race that is most compatible with the class, but honestly, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter too much. Just play what you enjoy. But for example, the Hunter, I know that Elf gets plus 5% bow damage, right? So it just makes sense to make an Elf Hunter. But I don't think it's that big of a deal at the end of the day. That being said, as I'm doing these landscape difficulty things, I am going to try to hyper-optimize with whatever race I'm picking for characters, right? So, yeah, when I make my hunter, it'll probably be an elf hunter, etc. The only one I'm not thrilled about is the... Apparently, River Hobbit makes for the best lore master, if you look at it. But I don't know how I feel about a River Hobbit lore master. That sounds a little goofy. Yeah, little tiny wizard. Yeah, River Hobbit lore master, it does just feel totally weird. So, when I come to the lore master, I'll probably just pick something else. Yeah, Nix, I hear what you're saying with the melee. I am excited to try the Runekeeper, because Runekeeper, you can do like a ton of ranged AoE, and I feel like that's going to be my dream. Definitely excited for that. Yeah, River Hobbit Burglar, I think, is really cool, right? But River Hobbit Lore Master? I don't know. You hated the Runekeeper, Nyx? I thought people, like, generally love playing that class. I feel like, you know, when you're going through the intro, you kind of have to get a little bit deeper into the characters to really understand them. You can't get to like level 15 and like have a fair judgment on a class, in my opinion. I feel like at the very least, you should unlock all of the skills available for that class and play around with the rotations. Especially like the first 10 levels, you might as well not have a distinction between classes, right? Because you just have like 3 skills or something, and you're just like pressing 1, 2, and 3 on your keyboard. You don't really get to see the class dynamics. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you're just not having fun in a class, there's no need to waste your time on it. There are so many classes in this game. Why waste your time playing one you're not enjoying when there are so many others you can try instead? Yeah, the Burglar, from when I was playing at least, which was the character I was maining before I started my series with the Warden. The Burglar is all about crit chains, right? So once you hit a crit on your Burglar, it opens up a bunch of skills, and then those kind of feed on each other. At least the Redline Burglar, which is what I was playing. Yeah, I think river hobbits make good mariners as well. Oh yeah, Yellow Burglar, I don't understand too much about, the Gambler, but from what I recall, Yellow Burglar plays completely different. It might as well be like a different class. I think, I don't know.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I still have to kill Henderville. I walked past a few Henderville because for some reason, I thought I was done with that quest. Oh, well. Oh, Blue Burglar is Gambler now. Interesting. Yeah, they've definitely changed it since I played, Burglar. In fact, I don't remember if specialization was even a thing when I was playing my Burglar. I think I stopped playing my Burglar right before, like, red line, blue line, yellow line became a thing. Or right after it. When did class specialization come out? You guys remember what year that was? Yeah, somewhere around like Rohan Helm's Deep sounds about right.
Maid of Annen, will you lend me your ear?
Alright, back to Eladon again. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't set my milestone skill to Thorinhad. I do actually. It's better to have it in Bree so it's set up at a hub and then I can just stable to anywhere else.
Negovanen.
Yeah, I feel like a ranger though wouldn't be like as hunter as the hunter is. I feel like the ranger would be almost kind of like a warden, but primarily using the bow, maybe? Like it would be more of a 50-50 mix of melee and ranged, if that makes sense. Which I think there is still the potential for the developers to come up with ideas to make a ranger class. I think that would be a cool new class to add to the game if they ever added a new one.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
Oh no. I hate this chapter of the book. This one's kind of tough. And annoying, because you gotta find the stupid caves. Yeah, I think a ranger is very much more like a combo melee range thing. Like if you think of Aragorn or Strider the ranger, he's mainly a sword user, right? But he carries some daggers as well, and then he's very, very good at the bow and proficient with it, but it's not like his primary thing. Or Faramir, I don't know, something like those two characters. But I feel like that would be hard to balance. To have like a half melee, half ranged kind of thing. It would be kind of hard to balance that character. But I do think there's a lot of potential there if, you know, the developers just sat around a table and brainstormed. I think they could make something work for a ranger that would be a cool new class. Alright, level 34. Cool. Alright, so now I do think I need to go in that cave for the epic. Alright, let me use my little stone here to beef up. Oh, that's so weird. It's like, I can invoke inspiration here, but not here. Make that make sense. It looks like the buff is persisting, though. Hobbit Guardians are cool, but if I think of a Guardian, the first one that comes to mind is like a Dwarf Guardian. Even though the developer said that the Guardian was actually styled after Boromir for this game, which is interesting, right? You wouldn't immediately think Boromir. Wait, maybe I have that wrong. Sorry, it was either Boromir or Sam that they styled the Guardian after. Yeah, you guys are right. It was Sam. I got that totally mixed up. Which is weird. I understand the idea, right? Like, Sam is a protector, he's a guardian, he's protecting Frodo along the quest, but the class Guardian itself is like a heavy armor, big shield user, which obviously Sam was never that. Yeah, Pippigrim, maybe that's why I subconsciously thought that Boromir was the inspiration for Guardian. Yeah, Gimli being a champion kind of makes sense in my head because he's very brash, right? He like loves jumping in the middle of a bunch of enemies and just mowing them all down. So that does kind of make sense to me. Let me AoE these two. What's this troll doing? Get over here, bro. Come get some AoE. What is this? Yeah, the frying pan aesthetic would go pretty hard. Yeah, for Gimli being a champion, I think of that scene in Helm's Deep, right, where he tells Aragorn to toss him, and Aragorn tosses him on the little bridge area, and he just starts like mowing down hordes of enemies. It's like classic champion. Man, this is like some slow killing over here. Oh my God, finally. You know, like a ranged burglar kind of mix might work for a ranger, right? Like a stealthy bow user, something like that. That might be interesting to kind of think through. Although I don't know how that would work, right? Because if you're outside of the range of an enemy because you're using a bow, it doesn't really make sense to be stealth too. I don't know. What roles would you give a ranger group-wise? That is a great question. I would imagine damage. I would imagine DPS. DPS with maybe like a little bit of a support element where you could buff up your group's damage a little bit by doing something. I don't know. Man, it's been a hot second since I've seen Mulan. Probably haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. Alright, I've reached the deepest chamber. Is that all I have to do for the quest? Is literally just reach the deepest chamber? I'll check my quest tracker here in a little bit. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, I think... Ah, dang it. Freaking respawns. No, see? I need to go in here. I need to use the barrel. Okay, so I still need to do something. There you go. Let me triple check. Yeah. Looks like I don't need to do anything else here. I didn't realize there was a live-action remake of Mulan. And I agree, Mr. Z. I feel like 20 years from now, we're all gonna look back into the era of Disney where they did live-action remakes of the classic cartoons and just, like, pretend it never happened. Because they've really pumped out some abomination remakes. I'm not gonna fight my way out. I'm just gonna run out of here. There's a Mulan 2 as well, right? Animated. Okay. Where are we off to next? Why is the quest ring still active here? I hate when that happens. That's okay though. I think I am going... Yeah, northwest. Have I unlocked these stables? I think I have unlocked these stables. So it might be better for me to go to Thornhat and ride over there. Hey, our lieutenant, welcome in. Dang it. That's why I hate Thornhat. I feel like I always have a hard time reaching it. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I was like trying to get to the quest ring thinking, you know what? Forget the last 60 seconds happened, okay? None of that happened. Alright, what's this place called again? Scouts Camp. Yeah, I was not a fan of the live action Beauty and the Beast. I was absolutely obsessed with Beauty and the Beast as a kid. I don't know why, but I had the VHS for it, and I would literally watch that movie like on repeat. But as much as I watched that movie as a kid, I have not seen it in like decades. Alright, let's go. Let me manage my quest log real quick. Alright, let me get rid of some of these lowland quests first of all. Yeah, let me just get rid of this one too. It's fine. Need to do cave claws. I need to do spiders here. Okay, cool. Hey, Miss Sifley, welcome in. And Subnautica, welcome in as well. Glad to have both of you here. Subnautica, I am having a ridiculous amount of fun on this Yellow Captain. I'm a little bit addicted, actually. Since I started streaming the Yellow Captain, I haven't played my Warden, which is a little bit of a problem, right? But you know what? We'll figure it out. Yeah, so I do need how many of these? 10? Man, that's these elite, they're just gonna take so long to kill with the landscape difficulty. Let's see how long it takes to kill this thing. Yeah, Subnautica, every time I take a break for my Warden, I have to spend some time in front of a training dummy, like re-practicing all my gambits and rotations. Looks like I aggroed a sickle fly. Oh well. Yeah, look how long it takes to kill this thing. It's ridiculous. Yeah, if you forget your gambits as a warden and you're like a little over leveled and you're just kind of cruising through some landscape content, you could probably just pick like one gambit and spam it over and over again and you'll be fine. Surety of Death is always my go-to gambit. Alright, how do I get up there? That's the question. Man, always so difficult to navigate here. I think rather I need to go up and then down and around.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Welsh Dragon, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Definitely appreciate it. Welcome to the Fellowship. Yeah, Massifly, I just always found it hard to navigate this area. It's like you see where you're trying to get to on the map, but it's so hard to get there. Yeah, the Guardian's a really cool class for sure. I too really appreciate the aesthetic of like a dwarf guardian, like this decked out guardian with massive armor and a shield like twice the size. There's something kind of fun about that. Oh yeah, I get it, Pippigrim. And I don't mean like literally addicted, you know, I'm not like sitting in bed scratching myself, freaking out like I gotta play more. It's just with the free time that I have, I've been putting a lot of it into the captain. A small chance of success skill would be pretty incredible. It is crazy how long it takes to kill these elites. Oof, an elf guardian? Yeah, I don't get that one either. Alright. I mean, look how close that quest ring is. It's so close, but it feels so far away. Did not mean to aggro that. Not gonna, like, waste my time on it. Actually, the cave is right there. You know what? Let me just fight these because I do need to kill the spiders for the quest. Thankfully, that fly went away. Oh, so you've tried most of the classes, Subnautica. Since you've tried so many, what is your favorite so far? Guardian. Makes sense. You have chatted about the Guardian. I think people like hunters because of the simplicity, right? Especially in group content, you can just stand back and deal a bunch of damage. I could see why that's appealing. Oh yeah, and the ports too. The hunter ports, definitely a big part of it. That's the only thing about my warden, right? With the muster 2 skills where you can travel everywhere, you get used to it, and it's like once you have that, you can't really go back. Like I'm missing that a lot on this captain. All right. This is crazy. It's like you have to be in the exact spot to use this thing. All right, let me just like run in a little bit. Let me wait until I have like 3 trolls. Let's make it 4. Am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna regret grouping up 4 of these? I might. I'm just trying to be efficient. Oh, there's a hurler. Oh, they're all hurlers. Oh no, everybody got the freaking, the little corruption thing. We need to remove corruption from all of these guys. Gotta wait on my cooldowns. Have to become a corruption removal machine here. Yeah, I feel like every class should have at least one port to a major area, right? Like Rivendell or Bree or something like that. Oh no. That was not good. This fight is very messy. I mean, we're doing it, but it's just with the landscape difficulty, the corruptions that keep coming up, and it's a little messy. Yeah, I guess the race trait teleports, you know, is a bit of a compromise, but and yeah, the reputation travel ports are also a nice alternative. Okay, finally. 4 trolls down. I still think that was better than doing them one by one. That way I could melt a few at least with my AoEs. I'm gonna try to avoid those two. Alright. Furthest chamber here. I don't know why I aggroed this guy. I didn't have to. There was no reason for me to do this. Oh well, we're in it now. Yeah, the trolls cannot hurt me. It's just a slow fight to get them down. Unfortunately, the corruption removal is not an AoE skill. I have to do them one at a time. However, I'm pretty sure that like one of my captain stances reduces the cooldown for my corruption removal by 10 seconds. So if there's like a bunch of people that I need to remove corruption from, I think I should just stay on one of the specific stances. Alright, let me use Glorfindel's Jewel. Casuarius, your question doesn't make too much sense. The best solo class, but then you follow up with... for raids and dungeons. Raids and dungeons are group content, right? Yeah, I think, what is this? Yeah, what's this stance called again? Battle ready. So yeah, if my captain is in battle ready state, my corruption removal, the cooldown on it goes down by 10 seconds. Oh, you mean for like literally soloing raids? Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to think of raids that I've soloed on my Warden. I definitely soloed the Rift. Maybe Darnarbrugond as well. I don't know. I can't remember. Alright, the last cave is to the west. Alright, let me kill the spider. I have to keep like chipping away at this kill 10 spiders quest. It is a fellowship quest. That's why it takes so long for me to kill these spiders. Oh yeah, back to my invisible sword. You don't need a top tier tank to solo Rift. I did it on my Warden. Even got the Balrog down. There's a video of it on my main series playthrough if you're interested in seeing me solo it. I forgot what episode number that was, obviously, but if you just search for it in the playlist, like Rift Solo or something like that. You're definitely right, Freyberg. Things are a little bit more believable now. I'm hitting like 7s. Makes sense with an invisible sword. Alright, let's keep going. Oh no! Look at the time. I totally lost track of time. It's almost 1 o'clock. Dang it. I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm probably gonna have to get off at some point here. Probably gonna do like another hour at the most, and then like towards the end here we'll do the giveaway for the VIP. I know, Massifly. I've been going for almost 5 hours, and I just have so much I still need to get done today. Unfortunately. I don't know, maybe if I do a good job with all my chores that I need to do, and go to the gym and all that, and do everything I need to, maybe I'll do another stream later tonight. No worries, Subnautica. Glad to have you here, and I'm not finishing just yet. Gonna be a little bit longer. Drink water. Am I having like dry mouth sounds on the mic or something? I've been drinking my coffee here, which, you know, technically dehydrates you. Okay, I need to plan this because I don't want to be like running around like an idiot. So I am trying to get over there. And maybe I just need to follow that path. I don't know. Alright, let me just like go this way and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know, because maybe I can climb up there, it looks like. Let me get on the pony so I can run past these. Do I need to kill these? I don't. Okay. Make sure I'm still going the right way here. Yeah, the cave should be just around here. I do need to kill 6 cave claws, so let's get to it. Let's not aggro that rockworm, though. And I aggroed it. Of course I did. That's fine. I don't know why this cave claw is doing so much damage to me. All right. So is the cave of above me? It looks like. It is indeed. So let me kind of go around this way. All right, we will do this cave claw. Blue Guardian. Yeah, I bet that, I mean, that, without me knowing, that just sounds like the best Guardian in the game. Or best tank in the game. Because generally, blue line is going to be like your... Well, never mind. Never mind. Forget anything I was about to say. Man, just crazy how long it takes to kill these elites. Gotta have patience to do landscape difficulty, that's for sure. Alright, last cave. It's like so weird. I mean, it's like even when I'm in the area, it's not letting me click it. Oh, I have exhaustion. Oh no. I can't receive the Inspire effect for another 7 minutes. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Ah. Okay. So I think the plan is I'm going to go out here and I'm going to hunt some cave claws while I wait for that timer. And then I can also take a bathroom break, because I have been chugging my coffee here and gotta go pee again. That'll help run down that timer a little bit. Nornwan. Who's Nornwan? Is he a troll in the cave I'm about to go into or something? No. Aggro the troll. Oh, I'm taking some beefy damage here. I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, the giant turtle. Alright guys, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. That's so annoying. No, I need to kill that cave claw. I'm not out of here. I can't be. Let me just nuke this cave claw. Okay, well. Learn my lesson. Ah. Dang it. I can't believe I cannot believe I died there. I feel like I'm always dying towards the end of the streams because I'm just like not paying attention. Yeah, I had my potion. I did pop my last stand, but I forgot about my potion. So annoyed at myself. Let me like bring the cave claw back here. See, I'm not paying attention. I didn't even summon my little soldier. So that was my 5th total death on the yellow captain. Yeah, the cave claw sounds are pretty obnoxious. I agree with you. I regret not killing this one. I feel like I could have killed it before I died. And then let the troll kill me or whatever, but oh well. You find the cave claws endearing? That's a first. That was annoying. Let's do another one. Sorry guys, I know I'm spamming you with the cave claw sounds. Yeah, Pipigram, I did solo the rift on my warden. The most challenging part of that was just the mechanics involved with the Balrog, with the last boss. Just because there's that part where somebody has to tank the Balrog while you go off to one of the side chambers, right? To pull the levers or whatever. So that was a little tricky to work through, but somehow managed to figure it out. But yeah, if you search on the playlist of my main LOTRO series, you can see me solo the Rift. Just search like Rift Solo or something. There are a couple of Rift episodes in my playlist, right? Like the one where I first went through it with a group. When I first went through Angmar. And then one much later in the series where I went back to solo it. Alright, how are we doing on this? Exhaustion. Alright, I feel like I'm close enough now to go in the cave here. Well, I think the problem is, if you don't have anybody to tank the Balrog while you go into the side chamber, it just aggroes on the elf lady, and then if she dies, of course you fail, so you have to be like quick with that. I forgot exactly like what the mechanics that I had to do were to make it work, but somehow I don't remember how I made it work. Gotta wait 10 more seconds here for the stone. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, you do not need to do the rift at all. Totally optional. Alright, let me go this way. Oh no, I didn't let my HP like get to full before I... Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. And I don't have Banner Brother up. Oh my god. Can I solo it with a level 50 Warden? Highly, highly doubt it. I think that would be a crazy challenge. No, I was like way over leveled when I soloed it. That's why it's like not that impressive, right? Because I was over leveled, but... Yeah, when I did that Eldgang reputation farm, that took a while too, because you really don't get that much reputation. Honestly, I don't think that quote-unquote comeback was very impressive. It's just, of course, I got the elf stone, right? So, like, my health, it's not like I ate all that damage. It's just my HP never went fully to it. And these trolls really don't do that much damage. It just takes a while to kill them. But if you want to give me credit for an impressive feat of battle, I'll take it. You hate the Rift? I love the Rift. I guess it has a special place in my heart. Just because that was like the peak of my on-level raiding in the game. Like, we were raiding that raid when it came out, and I remember having so much fun in there. Wait a minute, did I do like a big loop around here? I did do a big loop around here. Wait, how do I go? Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, never mind. I see the little trail here that I missed. Bye, Pippigrim. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure having you in chat. My little herald is coming back with a troll of his own. There are definitely some long battles, but it's a great opportunity to practice all my rotations. Alright, is this the deepest chamber? Yes, it is. Alright. Use the crystal. Awesome. Done with that finally. Gotta go back to Glorfin though, but I think I'm gonna finish up the cave claws here. I only need 2 more. So let me step outside. I wish I could have hit level 35 by the end of this stream, but clearly not happening. Alright, one more of these annoying, pesky little creatures and we'll be on our way out of here. Yeah, Orion, the lines don't really matter that early on, I don't think. Massively, I have not gone to even dim on this character. I've been basically following the epic storyline, so wherever the epic is taking me, that's kind of where I'm loitering. Although even dim is 100% one of my favorite maps. Why is this guy, like, absolutely eating me alive? Am I gonna die? I better not die again. I don't understand why this cave claw is so challenging for me. Alright, 6 out of 6, thank goodness. Let me go turn this quest in, and then we will try to take a pony back to Rivendell to turn in the quest. Actually, what is this green quest here? Trolls. Oh, I have to kill trolls? Really? I feel like I should do that. I guess they have to be the trolls inside of this little fort area. Let me avoid this one. Yeah, it has to be these. Well, I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to kill those, and again, I do have to kind of end my stream, so I'm not gonna go in there. I'm just gonna turn in what I have. We'll do the giveaway, and then I really don't want to, but I have to get out of here and go do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, went from Lowland straight to Trollshaws. That is exactly what happened. I know, personal responsibility on a Saturday. Come on. But yeah, if I do good on my chores and get everything I need done, maybe I'll do like another stream at night.
May Gavanen.
Alright, off to Rivendell.
May Gavanen.
Oh no! Is it not? Oh, it's Eladon. Okay, I don't know why I assumed I had to go back to Glorfindel. Whoops. Thankfully, I'm right by the stables.
May Gavanen.
And I bet he's gonna tell me to come back to Glorfindel. Casuarius, you're right. That cave claw was definitely a cave chad. He's the one that killed me the first time, that same exact one. And he almost got me a second time.
How can I be of service?
Let's see. Let's take a look at this earring. Garbage earring.
Stay a moment.
Alright, where is... Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Gradius. That is very generous of you for that donation. I'm glad you're enjoying the completionist series. Yeah, it's super fun to be a completionist. I'm glad there's another one of me out there. Captain's your favorite class? Yeah, I'm super enjoying the captain. The yellow captain. I know I keep raving about it during this stream, but glad you're able to catch this one. I feel bad now because you're literally catching the tail end of the stream here. I've been going for nearly 5 hours and I'm going to be getting off soon, but I am going to be doing a giveaway for a VIP for 30 days for Lord of the Rings Online. I don't really have a plan, Kazarius, for doing that. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm not trying to actively avoid grouping, but I'm also not seeking it out, if that makes sense. Big Shanty, maybe tonight. Maybe I will be doing another stream tonight, but I am going to be wrapping this one up. In fact, let me actually go ahead and do the giveaway. So, before I start the giveaway, I just want to say it's going to be a 30-day VIP code for Lord of the Rings Online. So if that's something you're interested in, hope you win. If you're already a VIP, meaning like you can't really use the code, I would ask that you give somebody who can use the code a chance. And then the other thing to keep in mind is that I have been told that the code is only active until the end of the month. So make sure you can use it before the end of April, otherwise it might not work. So for example, if you're a VIP and your current membership doesn't expire until like mid-May or something, I don't think you'll be able to use this code because it'll expire by then. So those are the little caveats. But hold on, give me a second and then I will make this active for you guys. Alright, so it should be active. Go ahead and type !raffle in chat and you'll be entered for a chance to win. This is going to be open for 5 minutes, so you got 5 minutes to get your entry in. And again, thank you so much again, Pradius. That was super kind of you with the $10 super chat. Man, that's crazy. Sometimes when I get donations like that for the channel, I can't believe it that people enjoy my content so much that they're like willing to send their hard-earned money this way. But that was really cool of you. I definitely appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the series. Alright, so we got another 4 minutes or so before the giveaway ends or whatever. So get your entries in. Let me go to Barakan's camp while we're waiting on that. I see 5 of you have entered so far. So Rajesh, Cedius,
How can I be of service?
Big Shanty, Masifli, Mr. J, you're all entered. Ideally, I would appreciate, if you're the winner, if you're able to send me a message on Discord. If you don't have Discord, we'll figure something else out, but that's just easiest for me. That way I can send you your code on there. Three minutes left on the giveaway. I know I said in the last stream that I try to figure out how to get maybe like a timer on the screen for these giveaways, but honestly I got lazy and I didn't do that.
What do you need?
Find Onod. Where is Onod? In the Valley of Giants, south of the High Moor. Oh yeah, we're going into Giants Valley now. That'll be fun. Maybe. I'm actually going to take a pony back to the scouts camp because I do want to finish some of the quests around there.
Megovanen.
I'll kind of leave myself set up for it. Yeah, the Giant Valley I think is going to be challenging, especially with the landscape. That is a problem for Nick's stream though. Alright everybody, 2 minutes to get your entries in for the raffle. Again, giving away a code for 30 days of VIP on Lord of the Rings Online. You have to use it before the end of the month, or else it will expire. And I do also want to say that the reason I can do these giveaways is because I'm part of the LOTRO Creator Program. So Standing Stone Games, the developers, are actually the ones that give me these codes to give out to you guys. So all thanks goes to Standing Stone Games for providing these codes. Alright, what am I looking for here? I still need to go kill the trolls and then some spiders. Yeah, over the last few years, Standing Stone Games, I think, has really kind of stepped up their game in terms of supporting content creators and streamers, and I think that's very helpful. And I think it's definitely worth it for them too, right? Because I can't tell you how many comments in all of the like 900 whatever videos in my series I've had where people say like, your series has inspired me to start playing the game again or to start the game for the first time. So I've definitely brought them a little bit of business, I think. All right, Nix, I see you entered as well. Error, I see you entered. Got about 35 seconds left to get your entries in. I guess I'm just going to hang out here in the camp. We're not going to do anything else to stream. Just going to wait for the raffle and then we'll get that done. Fernando, welcome in. You got in just in time. There's only 5 seconds left. All right, and it looks like the raffle is officially closed. So hopefully everybody that wanted a chance to win got their entry in. There are 8 of you. So those are not bad odds. 1 in 8 chance. Rajesh, Cedius, Big Shanty, Mesfiti, Mr. J. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing some of you guys. The font is like tiny on my screen right now. Nix, J.R.R, and Fernando, you're all in it. So let me go ahead and pick a winner. I always feel bad for the people who don't win. So if you don't win, I'm sorry, but I'm always doing giveaways. We'll do LOTRO points coming up in the next stream. So if you don't win, there's always a chance for something else. But good luck to everybody. And the winner is Fernando. So Fernando, congratulations. I don't know if you're able to, but if you have Discord, send me a message on Discord, and I will send you your VIP code. I am Renaissance on Discord. You can find me on the main LOTRO channel if you just search Renaissance, or there is a link in the description to this stream to my personal Discord server, and then you can find Renaissance on there. Send me a message. I'll send you your code. If you want to try to do that now, I would love to make sure your code works before I end the stream. Or if you don't have Discord, feel free to log into the game and send me a message on here, a personal message in game, and I can do it that way too. I'm on Glamdring server. Just whatever's easier for you. Orion, so usually the giveaways is, I don't know how this is going to be moving forward, but it seems like Standing Stone Games is going to give me one VIP 30-day code per month, right? So once a month I'll be doing one of those, and then they send me a bunch of like 100 LOTRO point codes as well. So I don't think 100 LOTRO points is going to ruin anything for you, so I'll be doing a few of those. Sometimes they send me like the expansion pack codes as well. I've already given away almost everything for this month. I only have a few 100 LOTRO point codes left that I'll be doing in future streams. Yeah, Nix, thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm feeling very motivated to go do all my chores and all that. Oh, actually, let me check Discord. Let me see if Fernando reached out. Not yet. Any updates, Fernando, about how you want to claim this code? Also, I need some recipes or something, because it's kind of crazy that the next tier stuff that I can make is at level 42. That seems like such a big gap, right? Because the last set I was able to craft is 32 and the next one is 42. That seems kind of crazy. Freyberg, I don't know when my next stream is. I want to say that if I get all my chores done and am in a good place, I'll be back later tonight for another stream, but I don't want to promise that because I don't want people to expect it and then I'm unable to deliver. Alright, let me spend like another 5 minutes here killing spiders until Fernando claims his code. But yeah, if we're unable to get your code, Fernando, within like the next 5 minutes or so, just, you know, send me a message on Discord and we'll get it taken care of offline. Hi, Steffi. Welcome back. Unfortunately, the stream is ending. We just did a giveaway. I'm just waiting for the winner to claim his code, and then I'm stepping off. Holy cow, this spider is doing damage. I don't know why I used last stand there. That was... I don't know. I'm stupid. Alright, Fernando says he's in Discord. Alright, let me finish off this spider here. Let me run back to safety, and then I'll check Discord real quick. Alright. I don't see a message from you yet. Just search for Renaissance. It's the same little profile picture as my YouTube profile picture. Yeah, just send me a DM on there. Some people have said that they have to request being a friend for me first before they can send me a message. So if you need to do that, obviously feel free to send me a friend request. No, don't aggro that other spider, dude. Let me, like, step back a little. Okay, Fernando, give me just, like, another 30 seconds to kill this spider. Let me kill the spider, and then I'll check your message. Can you type your Discord username here on YouTube chat? That way I know it's 100% you that I'm sending the code to. I don't want some sneaky sneaks or pretending to be you on Discord to get the free code, you know? Okay, yeah, give me just a second to kill this spider, and then I'll get you squared away. Step back, I don't want to aggro the other one. Man, hitting fours is extremely painful. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, let me get back to safety here. Alright, let's check that Discord. Alright, I see you. Excellent. Let me send over your code. Alright, Fernando, I sent you your code. If you've never done this before, the way you redeem it is when you're in game, you click here for LOTRO store. And then you put the code down here and click the little golden button, and it should redeem your code for you. The code is case sensitive, right? So like an uppercase C, you have to do it uppercase. But that should work. If it doesn't work for whatever reason, just send me another Discord message. But all the codes I've given out, nobody said it didn't work. So everything's worked. Not worried about it. But anyway, I think that's going to do it for me, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Always a good time for me to have everybody in chat, having a good time. It's fun, especially when you guys are chatting amongst yourselves too. It's pretty cool. Can't promise, but maybe way later tonight I'll be back for another stream. If not, I don't know when the next one will be. I generally don't schedule these. I just kind of get on when I can, when I feel like it. 90% of the time, that happens to be on the weekends. Saturday, Sunday, or whatever. Maybe Friday night. But yeah, hopefully later tonight we'll do some more, because I'm having fun here on this captain. But have a great weekend, everybody. Hope you get lots done, and see you next time.